It's time.
Na most mit nézek? Nem jut nézek? Jó. Proceed. Proceedovics. Ja. Hamurárga.
Who's the prey now?
De arra verjed már az Isten meg nevére. Hát te mi vagy?
Stay calm.
Te mi? Majdnem kikerültem.
Do your worst.
A little mishap. Same actor, different role. Listen carefully. In the limelight. Victory's mine. Brad salutes you.
Down with the curtain. One is the sound.
De nem ez a kitérő gomb.
Bad
Mik a
timing.
kitérős gomb?
Epic shot. More passion. Same actor, different role. It's but a splash.
Ó, mi az?
A little mishap.
De miért nem ez a kitérés? Ez a kitérés, nem?
Strike harder.
De miért nem reagál rá? Hé? Jó.
Target confirmed. War spares no one. All is fair in war. It's time. Caution.
None shall whisper. One is the sound. The show begins. Ha! Ha! Shadow descends.
At the helm. Climax of the show.
Target, let's live the dogs of war.
Nocturnos knigüde.
Unleash the fan.
De ne, az a színű, vele.
All is fair in war.
Ah, mindegy. Mi van rákon azon alá, de azt nem szedtem össze. Pung, pung, pung. Search for supply chest to see you say so. Bim.
Nowhere to hide.
Megtaláltam a ládát.
Stay
Ow.
put. Summer. Hey. It's too slow.
Same actor, different role. Focus, will you?
Bim.
Target lets live the dogs of war.
Yummy.
Saw that coming. All is fair in war. War spares no one.
Vedete? Vedete?
At the helm.
Amúgy hol az enemy? Szerintem visszament a helyére.
In the limelight. Perfect finale. Same actor, different role.
Bad timing. You will obey. One is the sound. The show begins.
Már még legutolsó.
Target lets live the dogs of war. Pointless. Saw that coming. All is fair in war. Summer.
The show begins. One is the sound. One more time.
Adjon már, becben azt a kutya szar.
Down with the curtain.
Használd már. De végre. Tehát meg közben kibelezzük. Csicsó! Csicsó, Billa! Kitapusuk a belezést.
Target lets live the dogs of war.
Kitaposott cica belőle. Ja. Energiaregenessé. Jaj, másik gömű.
I trust you can use it to the full. Nowhere to hide. This should come in handy.
És itt még kell lennie kettőnek. Modelltőjes. Harangrák. És közben harangozik a kis hülye. Gyere ide. Ott van még egy.
Who's the prey now?
Hello, mister.
Saw that coming. Summer! Strike! Hey! Now!
Epic shot. Listen carefully. Parry. Let the flames rise.
Bang. Nem lehet egy orgony.
worries.
Na, mindig ide.
Same actor, different role.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fangs. Saw that coming. Saw that coming.
At the helm.
Nincs nem nyelv.
Same actor, different role.
Hehe, mellé menj nyomni. Áú.
It's but a splash.
Target, let's split the dogs of war. Saw that coming.
Cool. Verik már. Verik.
All is fair in war. Stay put.
Áú. Maradjál potolva.
Misery follows. Saw that coming.
In the limelight.
Pim.
A little
Ó, de
mishap.
már. Ebbe adtam volna ki a
Same actor,
cuccost.
different role. Nice try. Victory's mine. Pew pew. A little mishap.
You will obey. One is the sound.
Titanice, maradjál csendben, mert harc van. Egyszer Délia. Diurnus Kriegehörte 4 csillagos fúzión magja bónusz. Miau. És lehetett messzeszedtem, de van még itt egy. Nyem. Ja, de csak azon a területen mutatja mi. Ez a Fratellino, he? Itt hol? Belő. Nem tudom. Remek. Hát ott a rája, de az elvisz a kutyimba. Hova rába dugták el ide ezt a nyomi csöztet? De nincs több chest.
Seems like a new discovery.
Ott a Discovery megvan. Miau.
Remnants of the past.
Régen van az összes. A monai. Itt nem is obtained. Miau. Még kinek mondjak szélet? Még ki az? Cső. Where did it go? Where did it go? Hey, lifesaver, please help me. Accidentally shook, lose the page in important nights, a biography. I haven't even finished reading the stories in it yet. Ja, de jó. Tökéletes lett? Majdnem. Csak 99% lesz. Nem 76. De nem szedtem össze összeset.
Cherish every gain.
76% lett csak. Na, ez tökéletes. Na azért. 100%. Hol a nénikémbe vagyok én úgy? Zbrojaty, az is ott pipa, jó, super. Csova kell, menjünk ide. Iglet Town. Ja, konkrétan ide áll.
You there, Abster? What's up?
Epsternek hívtuk Ebbit, szegény.
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglatown would be a perfect launch pad.
Launchpad, launchmús. Megyünk a rája járattal. Most ez ki ez?
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
És fallevel fütyörészett. Relaxation warm, yearning and sorrow. Feeling of nostalgia. Lénez.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Dracona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
You are looking for me?
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
És akkor elmeséltük neki a sztorit.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it. Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Ő belezenélt az agyunkba.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate. Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
A question I have yet to answer myself.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Thrunodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Abby.
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What do you mean? Right now are we kind of like operations? What do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
You can sense Abby?
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Did something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian? You can perceive the Threnodian?
How sure are you, Abby?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
You are awful calm about this. You are willing to trust Abby.
Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your sonorosphere?
A part of the sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Just break it open.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Rover.
Felébredtünk. Csúna, mi csúna.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Jó, tényleg gicsacsiona vagy teppincs.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Tita.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Az ki az?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady.
Oh.
My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian?
Why does she want to talk with me?
The lady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
Tita. Ott fekszik a tita.
I will convey your message to my lady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Tell me about these
I suppose you
rumors.
would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts?
That sounds like clickbait titles to me. That's kb.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
I don't have much time. How about the shorter version? Give me a quick summary. I'll get into the details later.
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Sounds like a dangerous person, only the bad stuff, huh? Dangerous person.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardothea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
The maiden, the defier, the date carrier. Mit csinált Titával? Én nem így akartam. A cica azt mondta, miau. Van még valami? Nem. Pá. Head to the Porto Castle as greedy. Proceed. Penitence End. Furszékű Vigilon. A jó istenje. Csak értem. Portovino kis zsülő. Jaj, egy csingilingi röpkentyű. Mi az de? Nem érdekelt, Carlota. Nem érdekel, ki csacsolom. Zenére vadászok.
As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Fesaliers try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Ja, sikerült elkapni az egyet, nem találom, hogy hol van. Meg vagy. Ez ki? Ez Chloe. Yes, my lord. I will give everything to pass this trial. Who are you talking to? Are you one of the candidatok? I believe this letter belongs to you. Az előbb biztos hozzá tartozik, nem tudom jelvel. My lord said there are 4 trials scattered around Portoveno Castle. Each one holds a medal. I need to complete them all. I've got to get the elixir and become... Kocka to save Jojo. Ki az a Jojo? I can't listen at that moment, I must go. Jó, pá. Eltűnt, aztán ennyi. Mi a... Pics. Twin Peaks. Ő milyen trialról beszélt? 3 darab medál. Hát van valami ládikó. Valahol. Ott van fönt egy kócka. Search for supply chest. Use sensor to locate nearby supply chest.
Seems like a new discovery.
Már a Discovery. De nem én nem. De miért mászol te? Szia, madár. Bum. Elvittem a tojásvédet. Ott egy tita. Erről leesem, jó. Nem látok a sövénytől.
Remnants of the past.
Micsoda ott az a tita? Na, de olyan gyorsan megy, nem lehet egyenesen menni vele. De mit csinál? Fura tita, úgy maradt. Hát ez furi tita. Merre van meg ládikó? Vagy. Ez itt meg mit horgászik? Hello.
An unexpected discovery.
Mennyi van? Akkor még 4. Nem tudom, hogyan kell fogni halat. Bemész, beúszol, azt elkapod. Ennyi. Itt egy másik rádikó.
Cherish every gain.
Ezt miért nem lehet szétverni? És milyen meg is pucolja, és kifejezi. Instant. Hát ez így normális, nem tudtad.
Seems like a new discovery.
Hol a Discovery-m? Ez a részen itt nem volt. Pülülülű. Nem tudom, hol pülülűzött. Rakodó halacska. Az maga tül, azt nem is fog semmit. Még nem tudtam. Hát, látod? Itt most mindent megtudol. Látod, bemész. Odaúszol. Csügy! Filézett halacska. Elidegesítőzött ki van jelölve. Miért, hogy ilyen nehezen a térkép? Jóisten van ezzel. Concert Racking. Kösz. Pülülő. De vele mekkora területen kell itt keresni a ládát? Nem jelölik ki, nagyon jó. Menjesze. De fel akarok menni, ott van a kócka. Csak attól fel közben indul a sztori, mert ott van bent. Bár lehet, hogy azt be kell menni az ajtón. Ez nem az. Legyenek, felmászunk a tetejére. Kell még 3 chest-esző. Itt nincsen Discovery?
Seems like a new discovery.
Dehogy nem.
An unexpected discovery.
Unexpected Discovery. Ezeket mit csinálnak?
Cherish every gain.
Bocsánat, de ezt még szétverem viszont. Egy darab chest nincs meg. Ja, tudom, ezt össze kéne szedni. Kócka. És ott van a másik ládikó. Jó, ott van egy be nem aktivált tipi-tapi torony.
Remnants of the past.
Remnants of the past. Investigate triple scoop ice cream. Reduces flight statt consumption. Tehát vagy izzabászott tolni a staminát. Raguna mindegy. Espresso. Espresso. Hellfire goes. Báránytehén. Pi. Állati zsír. Nyersusika. Ezt most összeszedted a másikat? Hát kell ez valamire. Helióbánás fungia. Mennyi medúza rakkodik itt? Szerintem térképileg elnézek arra. Ó. Szerintem tutira erre hoz majd a sztori. Tessa Leo fels. Majdnem. Így. Fel tudsz menni. Mindegy. Sebastiane. Te zárja a mummer. mi az, amit az ujjamat összeszedtem? Ja, itt van egy pár millió. Wind kiszett híven. Ja, ez az zene. Szép. Ez is jó. Nighttime background music of Egletown. Background music of Egletown. Karnevála music. Tessálónak a felállása. Na jó, pá.
Now, if you'll please, just follow me.
Jó, Sebastiane. Body. Szeres pacihal pontosan.
One moment, please. I shall inform milady of your arrival.
Jó, Sebastiane. Ez nem szükséges, mondta a néni.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper, especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Just got a video. Have you seen my crown by chance? Kata vagyok.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Ezzel indul. Lulu, don't eat anything here, okay? Szia, Zelinda. Mit cicálod ott? Lulu, don't eat anything here, okay? Don't let the good material kindness go to waste. After all, you are the only one who can keep me company. She has graciously taken us in, so you must behave and bring some life to this place. Tita. Aranyos. Alanda magzia. Cső. We have got hemlock, the normal and poisonous kind. What else do we need? How about trying primordial bloom petals? But the receipt says gulpoof gland extract. The two have similar toxic properties, but gulpoof extract has a lot of moisture which dilutes its potential. If you try evaporating this purified heat will change its properties for a stronger toxin heat. The petals are a better choice. That makes sense, but isn't this supposed to be the potion Miss Rosemary requested? How did we end up making a new poison instead? I have no idea. Anyway, since we are already here, let's test it out. Jó, stanyag, piken. Inkább elmenekülök. Azt szétverhetem. Mi ez? Nem lehet szétverni. Propürgyi. Ó, milyen kis udvarias. Eko. Amúgy hova tolsz? Meghajolnak. Ez titkos ajtó.
Checkmate.
Checkmate. Ez titk. Ez nem titok, de azt titokott.
One is the sound.
Bocsánat, ezt feltem megnyomtam. Propörgyi. Nem látok semmit, amivel ki lehetne írni. Jóisten, hagyjál békén, ne hajolgass, mert megettem. Ez hogy nyílik ki? Jágó. Sibilla. Na jó, majd kiderül, hogy ez hogy nyílik ki. Mik ezek a kis potionok itt? De szép neved van, Ondó. Nem már. És komolyan. De gyönyörű neved van. Mr. Ondo, is it really okay not to clean the statue? Mr. Nino only said that because Miss Berta was there. Phew. That's really honest. I feel uneasy every time I near the statue. Like you are being watched. Oh, you feel it too, Mr. Ondo. Everyone does. Szép horricsi. De ez jó neve van ennek az embernek. Ondo. Gyönyörű név. Szegény miért hívják, hogy nem tudom, de elég érdekes neve van. Hát hallod, ember, én inkább nevet változtatnék a helyedben. Eskü. Nem tudom, mi az? Canterella. Mellesleg ilyen.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge. Won't you accept my apology?
Hagyjál apologiddal, hagyjál tejáddal, tuti mérgezett.
I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being. I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful in a way that feels wrong.
So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? You are one thug, given how strange your family's been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Ez is mutatja a titusodat. Vár, becsukódott az ajtó. És fölöttünk úszkálnak a halacskák. Nem szabad szétvenni semmit. Na jó. Automata ajtó. Siondo. De szép neved van még mindig.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
Erre a szoborra gondol? A paci hal madárra? Titkosink.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
This is it.
Tudom, titkos ajtó. Én akarom nyitni.
Are you
Csaló.
prepared?
Engedély, titkos szoba.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Nem is akarok még elmenni. Kíváncsiak, mi van itt a titokos szobában. Még egy paci szobor, ami modárhal. Ott a kard. Világít a patája.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths.
Ja, hogy inkább szeles,
The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
That's much easier said than done. What makes you think I can do that?
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
The Sentinel cannot leave its commission in the region. Jue leaving Jinzhou will be a betrayal of her duty. Jue is still in the middle of her recovery. Ja, amúgy recovery-ben van. Gyógyulgat.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Describe to Cantarella what was portrayed on the stained glass.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Jue found their resonator.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Biztos én vagyok a kiválasztott.
Cardathia?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
Mi van? Are you saying the real maiden was already chosen? Mi van?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonaro sphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Can I get a closer look at this word? Would you mind if I tried to pull out this word? Kiúszáltam a kardot.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value.
Én leszek a kiválasztott.
However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom.
Heirloom.
I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
Nyugalom, én nem vagyok a kiválasztott, ez egyértelmű. Gyerünk, húzzuk ki. Reagált a kard. Úristen. Mozog. Bizereg. Ez könnyen ment. Nem rossz kardocska.
Rover, who are you really?
Én vagyok a Chosen. He calls me the Arbiter. You can call me the Blessed Maiden. Jó ég, Arbiternek hívott. És ki tudom húzni a kardokat a földből.
Arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
Felvilágosítunk. Én vagyok a hős. Ennyi. De conversazione with Cortatia. Mindent elmondtunk Kanterellának.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Keeping it Koto, it's fine. Let's get back to the Morterotond. Koto.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal. I have my own reasons for finding Imperator. Even got a turbine, she stares at Sword for a moment before shaking her head. Turbine can only serve its purpose.
Can only serve its purpose while in your hands.
Purpose.
You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish.
Medusa.
There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
De erre most kaptunk egy kardot. Ceremonián, hello! Climb, 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 climb. De vele ezt úgy adta oda, hogy azt a kardot lehet használni. Szia, amúgy, hey, hello! Most nem lehet nézegetni, hogy akkor a sztori szerint van odaadva, ugye? Csak azért megnéztem volna. Jó, a sztori szerinti cuccli. Szét akarom verni az összes vázáját. De erre is van titk. Hogy innen jöttünk, ja? Kíváncsi leszek, hogy neked előjön-e a hanggal kapcsolatos a bug. Na, mi fene? Mindjárt kiderül. Reméljük, hogy nem. Itt vagyok. Procid.
Why do the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Menjünk a halacskával.
It was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Thessalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Most sem tudtam ki, köszi. De milyen igaz?
Wind guide me.
Irányítson a szellentés. Ui! Gyere, halacska vonat. És mindjárt megtámadnak
You
minket, és
seem
meghalunk.
perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's
Az mi
happened
ez?
has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
De jól néz ki.
I'd like to
Ja,
share
így
a
szédülök.
different perspective.
Jó az.
Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our
Persze azért
choices
eltöltöttek,
and
mindjárt
our will
kiderül.
have led us to this situation,
Mind
not to
gyorsabban.
the wishes of fate.
Itt megyünk át a másik
You
térkép
are quite
részletre.
different from what the rumors say.
Ez meg úgy kommunikál, bináris párologtatók nyelvére,
rumors have
úgy,
you
úgy szoktam.
That you're a recluse?
Loot.
A mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison.
Ott egy láda.
Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight,
Jó, itt
and
utálszedülök.
rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Nem gyors járat ez.
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
A kontaktívás
Because
kire
the rest
céloztam.
of
Nem,
them
ami ki az.
are all true.
PS-nek a luka.
I see
Ahol bemegy
it'll
a
take more
dugai.
than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest.
Hol a turbó gomb?
We
Mikor jutunk
Thessalians
már
have
oda fel?
lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow
Dita, hol van
until
ott?
only
Dita.
a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual, well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
Gyere! Lassú ez a fénysugár vonat. Hol? Halacska vonat.
Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title.
Te vagy a
It just so
bánás. Rossz
happens
szíves.
that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
És az mit csinálom ki?
Engulfed by sea's venom.
Ah, gondolom mérgez, oké. Bifrösz vagy mi volt a neve? És neked itt mi van berakva? Ja, csak egy tyúk, de gagyi.
Silence.
Szegény.
Surge of deep tides.
Jó, az még nem rossz. Kíváncsiak, az mit csinál zenével. És ott röpköd mellette a kis medúzája. Éhé. Canterella. Sunkenos rema is. Ez folyén. És akkor egy vizet hoz létre oda. Hé. Leül a medúzájára. Jé.
Strange.
Na nézzük csak, ez mit csinál.
This area was clear of passengers on my last visit. And there's no massive field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonora State itself?
Didn't think there would be gull puffs here.
Interesting.
De még jönnek ilyen kis remik.
Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I better not ask what she plans to do with them.
Várj, és ha ilyet csinálsz, várj, ilyet.
Cool for my boots.
Hacska.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when the leaf burned brighter than ever.
Wow.
And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Ezért a swimming passzív miatt voltak kiakadva hónapok a crybabyk. Azért, mert gyorsan tud úszni, de hát medúzás. Szerintem ez tök normális.
I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden.
Mindig sírnak valami kutyagumi miatt, minden játéknál.
But the familiar knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
Tök, hogy így úszik a levegőben.
Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
Mikor lő rá a medúzájára, ezt hogy csinálja? Ez melyik mozdulat sorának a vége?
Silence.
Silence.
Why not savor this?
Úgy erre kell menni, én csak megyek. Hát, ja, csak nem így kellett volna érni. Új. Nyú. Madzi. Itt valami ugrándozott. Mi hol? Mi volt ez a hang? Furi. Lesznek gonoszok?
Who will sink into the depths with me? Surge of deep tides.
Bing, bing.
The nerve.
It was.
Sink into the endless deep. Surge of deep
Ez nem tudom csinálni, de biztos. Jó. Ja, ennek a mozdulat sorának a végén csinálja. És nem csípje seggen. Csop lesz. Röviden előtte a Genshinben az új területen az adott karakterek elég sokat dobtak a felfedezésen, meg lehet oldani nélkülük, de mondjuk elég körülményes és kicentizett. Attól féltek, hogy most Kanterrel a passzívval is eljátszák. Aha. Ja, azt kéne szedni a loot. Ott lesz a rezonáló szalonna. A villámló palota. Vagy torony.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame you refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Az aggódásuk nem mondom, hogy nem volt jogos, de amikor kb. Minden második ember Doom postingolt, hogy ez a korítagról az játékot, akkor már egy kicsit unalmas volt, hát jó. Nem mehetünk így rája. Gyere! Arról nem beszélve, hogy van repülés, ott még a kaját is hoztak be. Ja, akinek nincs kanterella, meg a... vagy Carlotta. Nincs meg Carlotta, illetve ott van a gondol. Hát igen, simán meg lehet oldani. Ez az invented távűr. Mellesleg. Mukodj. És emlékek törnek ránk. A 3 pecsét. 3 kard. És akkor valószínűleg 3 darab próba.
Laureate, you have come.
Tankartatia.
Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Medusa néni.
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers.
Egyébként szereted a szinten már a szemét unfair nehézségkívásokat, a mostani próbát ki, de előtte menjél mindegyiken minimum egyszer végig, hogy ki legyenek nyitva a modók. Ez jól hangzik.
This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
Ja, kihúztam egy földből.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Neki a kardot akarja tapigálni.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Tudok, kinek vagy a
Don't jump
rezonátora.
to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that
Jöttél
you
arra,
aid
hogy
its
Diana-nak a
cause.
rezonátorja? Majd kiderül. Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second dark tide, and the forming of this sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
Nem emlékszel se semmire, hát? Ez az amnézia egy divat ebben a játékban.
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The sword of discord, Hognis, and the sword of virtue, Haltia.
Do you remember 3 pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too?
Igen, én is
Placing
láttam.
the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal of the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn
Gyerünk
out to
harc.
be a trap.
Fight.
If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So how do we get up there? Hogy megyünk oda fel? Repülünk. Medúza háton, remélem.
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Vagy oda rakjuk a karodot, aha.
What you said to Cartathea back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Nincs itt eldugva semmi. Majdnem az a gomb az. Tedd oda a kardót. Kantrát annyira jól lenne kiúzni, csak arra, hogy a kövi Bonner, az sorkípőr. Miért nem tetszik a sorkípőr? Szerintem az merőbb, mint ez a kantarella. Macska, mi van? Kiperesdek. Kiszedem a nyavogókárat, és letugom a didál gigárról megint, gyere. Mi? Üres a vacak. Kiszedem a füled. Hülye macska. De őt is ki akarom húzni, na azért. Nekem azért kéne. Úgy lesz soha bennem megint. A sárkány fiúcskácska. Ajjaj. Az inverted távőr. Megfordul. Szép. Felrapkodunk.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is this place upside down? Miért az a hely fejjel lefelé? Mert ez az inverted
I
távűr.
believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
I believe it's prevent them for falling to the... Them? Mi van?
Tacit discords, the dark tide,
Ja, Dark Tide,
and
a
these
tacáló
ruins
diszkordok.
themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via foam.
Foam? Mi az a foam? Mi van, macska, most bele lesz a képernyő közelébe. Hogyan vérlek, cicamtya, megeszem a füled. Macak. Képernyő közepén egy macskasság van. Hát egyébként az 1.0 a bannerek nagy részén túl vagyunk, ha jól számoltam, és jönni kell annak a sárkányos pofinak is. Kéne nekem, hogy is hívták, Gian? Tök menő az a sárkányozása. Titta, azt ki a képernyő közepéről. Lüke cicsa, gyere harcolj, ez az punyó.
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Nesze, harcolok éppen a cicával. Mújj, te gyogya. Gyere, bunyózzál, gyerünk. Fight. Nyé, te, mortál combat cica. Az vagy. Mua. Nem akarsz kiveszni a képernyő közepéről? Pum, 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 pum. Esetleg? Te gyegye. Derébe se jöjjed. Jó, macska. Törvény. Tóveros Oncencion. Most tényleg fejlefelé van minden? Nem tudom. Fura ez a hely. Nincs is fejlefelé. Az van fejlefelé. De jól néz ki. Jók ezek a fények. Van itt loot. Legyél fogja, macska. The maiden did the fear the deed cry-űr. De fel lehet mászni. Hú, az túl messze van, hé. Mert itt a peremen, esetleg meg piálták. Itt. Ő van Jilin, meg a karja, akit a PC-sek ingyen kaptak. Miau. Cica. Nuku miau, érted? Hülyén néz rám valamiért. Ilyet itt a... Ne tapogasd a falat, úgy. Azért nagy az az épület. Rover, Le Spectro. Mi föl vagyunk a felhők felett. Legyen fogja már, macska. Ugass. Akkor is felmászok. Ez semmi értelme nincs, akkor is. Tök jó. Ja, ez az a hely, amit láttunk lentről. Az a kérdés, hogy addig össze tudsz szedni minimum 80-at, vagy ideális esetben 160-at, vagy reménykedsz abban, hogy az RNG Jézuska segít. Akkor az RNG Jézuskának imádkozok. Mit csinálsz a szekrény tetején, a macska? Kupan csoplok, kupan leszel csoppa, cicsa. Gyagya, macska. Gyügyű. Jól néz ki ez a hely. Én. Csücsök. Jajjaj. El fog fogyni a stamina? Hú. Ez a rohadt menő. Amint fejjel lefelé folyik a víz. Wow. Wow. Hát ez betojás. Rohadt jól néz ki. És amíg itt hol vagyok? Ott vagyok a semmi közepén, király. Ez az. És ez miért nincs a loot? Na jó. Wow. Zonok, jéj. Rakadtak volna valami lootot. Smucigok. Vines of the Past, Seminary in the Sky, New Trophy. Meow. Oep. Oh, ez egy lift? Ah, ez rohadt menő. De jól néz ki. És akkor a down is, aha.
Wind guide me.
Ja, halacska, hajócska. Nem tudtam elkezdeni, hogy kifütyül.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Csak 2 hely van rajta, akkor te itt maradsz.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
How about I go with Cartetia first? How about I go with Cantera first? How about I go with Abby first? De hát Abby amúgy is bennünk van, nem? Can we make room for one more? Abbyvel megyek, csá.
Isn't Abby living inside your
De
Tesla?
igen. Ti itt maradtok.
Well then, the two of you go on ahead.
Jéj, nem tudtam, hogy milyen hajóra szálltál fel. Meg fogsz holni.
About what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the Sonora sphere. Thus, I've been limited in the
A
areas I can
részhajóra.
explore.
Új.
All I can do is sit here, lost in thought,
Meg
trying
tudok
to figure
ugrálni,
out
hallom
who
most.
I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am
Rizsa.
afraid,
Ja, bocs,
but
kis
not
szálltam.
of the
Elnézést.
answer. I fear never finding one at all.
Te halacska. Menj vagy a macska. Titulár is nem tudom micsoda. Szó.
We'll be
Nem akarsz
arriving at the
játszani,
first
akkor
water ice soon.
edd ki a
A
füvet.
few details, if you don't mind.
Mit csinál?
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this.
Na akkor mi történt? Jaj.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of
Macska,
the
ne
way,
nyelvegje már.
I see it clearly now.
He, így lát minket. Jó, hát. Hát jó rondák vagyunk a szemében, erre meg. Itt hagyjuk. Gondolom majdnem kiesett a gondolába, és ezért félt. Hát igen, ott cuki volt. Jöhetnek a tacáló diszkordok. Várjunk már össze valakit. Remélem, ő föl kell. Macska, maradj már abba!
Vines, over there. And that statue.
Ja, minden benőtt. Mindjárt jönnek a gonoszok.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
Verjük össze.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first dark tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the dark tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it.
Ezek összevenünk mindenkinek.
Once we
Mi már
have the
keretéje.
remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Jöjj már valami nem szél kapcsolat valamit. Meow. Menjél, vagjál már, cica. Bokor. Meow. Companion. Bár át lehet váltani rá, nem mi? Nem. Meow. De ezt így nem váltad el?
Hopefully this helps.
Hát azt nem azt akartam benyomni. Investigate the contaminated statue. Ja, bocsánat. Lenyomozni kell. De te nem tudsz ki menni? Istenem, mit csinálsz? Statue.
If the Threnodian created the dark tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More dark tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Kiimádkozta belőle a sötétséget. Help Carter cleanse all dark tide remnants. Segítek nézni. Kérdőjel. Vines from the remnants of the dark tide enter the hovering statue use Carter abilities to purify the statue, purify nearby statue, clear corruption on the connected statue. The vines found for locate the remnant spells to clear the way. Jó, menjünk már. Isten, de tényleg írja ezt, amit már rég meg akarok csinálni. Isten, gyerünk, verjünk szét valamit. Verjünk szét valamit. Imádkozz le. Nem mész ki, macska. Jöjjön már valami enemi. Enemit akarok. Gyere, enemi. Kiszedem a fejeret, macska. Kiszedem a nyakadat, kiszedem belőle a nyelvókádat, kiszerellem, és kész. Nesze. Kérdőjel. Throw the remnants spark the vines to the purify. Purify-es lesz. De innen meg nem dobod meg, mi? De be belülsz, az úgy műkszik. Kocka. Megy jó. Csak azt nem tudom, hogy az ott... Miért van ott az a rája?
Wind guide me.
Itt nem innen jöttünk, ez csak visszavisz. What the foam? Ez hova viszel? Mennyi halacska? Hiszen nyugodjál már le a fenébe, vagy nem tudom, himbálódsz a plafonon, vagy valami. Wow. Nem, hova visz ez? Wow. De még csak így dobsz a fenébe, te gonosz. Inkább visszajövök. Na, aztán elviszel valami jó helyre. Inkább megyek búvardolni. Ja, hogy ez ilyen? A búvardé. Ja, de megint nem fog kiengedni, mert bukóri. Wow. Stíl. Ó, mondja rumbles. Bocsánat, nem kiszálltam.
Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Ugye már harcártot akarok harc. Tisztítsd meg ezt a cuccot. Imádkozz le róla a vínákat.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Akkor menjünk. Mari, kérdőjel. Carter infuses the gravity calibrator with special energy. Use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction, enabling access to unreachable areák. Kéken világít, meg sárgán világít. Press the direction indicator along the wheel to change the gravity. The yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Carter. The gravity calibrator will emit different colored lights based on the direction of gravity. It will glow blue when aligned with normal gravity, yellow when gravity is inverted, Green when grip is oriented sideways. Hű, de jó lesz ez. Hű. Gravity, add ide. Ott egy ládikó. Gyere jövök.
Seems like a new discovery.
Igazi discovery. Kaptunk belőle monait. Jók azok a repülő alanyhalacskák. Szóval van valami loot? Aha. Gravity kalibrált tűrő. Ott vannak gonoszok, össze akarok verni valamit. Most. Yay! Még egy darab idő, ez az.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Csáj utat. Nyomj.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Segítel, jó. Vagyis hilas. Hagyja már előzéssel, te hülye. Még én is leesek. Akkor hova sem júj. Nem, de jó utat. Szia, visszajött.
The hour is upon us.
Szerinke összehalta magát. Jó kocifántos ez a hely. És mi ott fönt is van valami. Jaj. Várj, menj így oldalra egy kicsit, és aztán úgy. Healing complete. Ez mi ez? Jaj, kis serkenek.
The end has come.
Voltak. Ilyen cukin aludtak. Elektrodroke. Databank levelem is nő 18-asnál nagyobbra. Szerintem kimentem olyan részre, ahol nem mertek. Oké. És akkor selection. Rover inverted. Állj a trófea.
It's turning.
Úristen, megfordult.
Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Most majd ide jöttek. Hadd verélek össze titeket, ez az.
Leave it to me.
Jól leírtam.
I sense your weakness.
Kupán csapnak.
Hopefully this helps.
Majdnem kivédtem.
Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Statue. Unclean statue. Igen, a statue-ket kell tisztogatni. Amúgy. Imádkozzál ide a kártát, híja.
Harry, we need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Akkor imádkozz gyorsabban. Ez tényleg időre megy. Imádkozz meg. akkor ott tovább tudunk hajókázni. Fogom mondta, hogy rumblás.
Sounds like Thome's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Gyere. Nézegetek körbefelé, de akkor itt nincs a loot. Érdekes, itt a Spectral Rover adtak, és nem havokott, bár valamennyire logikus, mert Spectral fény vagy light. Ja, de úgy jó volt, szeretem ezt is. Gravity calibratűrű. Jó az a Gravity-vel hülyéskedés, azt tetszik. Na. Új. Rover, nyugi. Nézd, így, szedd ki. Oda nyomott kocka. Amint beadja. Kocka. Nézd, úgy. Gyere, foam. X. Végén már most fénypászmaként megyünk lefelé.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine.
It's okay,
I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
Jó, és ez egy folyó vissza rája.
Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Fejlefelé vannak a hegyek.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Itt mi van? Ne, lefelé folyik a víz. De furán folyik. You have led a pizzaton, jó úristen. Jó, akkor nem mehetek még felfedezni. Elnézést. Gondoltam, meg lehet kukkerolni, de akkor nem. Jaj. Jövök, már csak rátapadnék a falra, ugye leesek. Bár akkor hamarabb visszatérek. Nem bírok felmenni. No. Ágyő világ. Leesek az égben. No. Így egyszerű. Jövök már. Jó van. És felrakták vissza oda. Nem baj. Itt el nincs loot. Meg nem fog tudni felmenni. Na. Nincs egy stamina. Laty. Érdekes, a Spectral Rovert adtak, és nem havakot, bár valamilyen logikus, mert Spectral fény vagy light. A Spectral nem rossz, bár inkább, a domogé, mint single, a havok az inkább single domogé, és neki van lifesteal. Aha. Igaz, mindig PS-nek ideálisabb a havok, főként amikor sok sebzést tudsz benyelni a repülés, az jobb ide. És tudom, sem tudnék oda visszateleportálni? Hol a tengerflő? Igen. Oda procidálnék. Pilics. Jól néz ki ez a hely. Szimpátikó. És csak egy fejjel lefelé vannak a hegyek. Úristen, jól elkéstem ma a streamedről kattan. Hát ez giroble, de sose nem figyelsz vala. Mindig csak nem mondod a rezonátor csapást. Kell neked elkanzni fősztori szemközben, de hát még nem tehetek róla, volt érdekes dolog. Nem baj. Visszaszálltam, easy. Elsőre meg volt. De urabugrálni akarok mindig a hajóval, meg nem engedi. Jó, akkor megyek így. Az a kedvencem kotta. Tudom, én imádod a rezonátorcsapást. Van macskacsapás, meg ezt lett cica.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot.
Gondol a swim up adventure. Thanks to forming some sailing ability, you can ride the waterfalls to reach areas with different gravity orientations. X. Yay!
Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Ezt hallhatod, igen. Azt mondta, hogy nyelv. Meow. De egy ládikó, azt kéne szedni. Deal with the obstruction.
Remnants of the past.
Inkább a loottal dílelek. Van még? Phi, mondta kártettíje.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city, but all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
Ilyen kis cserpes nem lesz kell. Ezt kéne csomozni a kis nyelvét.
In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Meow.
Obstacles ahead.
Obstaculum. Megtapizza meg a toronyot. Ó, nem hagyják, hogy megtapizzam. Cica, hagyd abba a nyákot. Nem mész ki és kész. Punktum. Érted? Megmagyaráztam neki.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tactile devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Devices. Jó. De fordítsa meg a gravityt, és megérte, amit mondtál neki? Válaszolt, és igen, azt mondta, hogy máó. De baszkál, meg bjuszkálni akar, és nézem. Meg kell mutatni, ki a cicafőnök, ez az. De ilyenkor ezt itt nem is lehet megmondani ennek, hogy tisztítsad már ki, kártetíje. Jó, gravity lesz akkor. Find out the device to enhance Kartetiy's resonance ability. Ez nem is lehet semmi irányba menni. Hát akkor megméri ez ide? Most mégis lehet? Jó, az így érdekes, mindegy.
Wind guide me.
Ez az harc.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Ott van a device. Hát ez a gamingem, az telerbe emlékeztet. Mondta a Girable, de leave it to me.
Moment of resonance.
Nézd ki!
Break.
És közben rám lép a macska. Menjél azzal, hogy nyomi. Kellett ez neked lesz-e?
No hesitation.
Nincsen hezitálás. Pitty. This is a situation. Ez is fel kell látni. Megszipajozza. Hát jó van. Ez az enemik. Nézem a gyengeségedet. Bang. Mire megengeded a palasod, ötször megöllek. Nesze.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Gyertek, nyomik.
The hour is upon us.
Bang.
Strike from the shadows.
Mi ez a szentséges szoborbánat? Amúgy tudod, mit néztem, ez eddig? Gara, VS és Sasuke Round 2-t. És ez mi ez? Use gravity calibrato to adjust gravity. Ez most Starbuild között annyi hasonlóság, hogy hack and slash az nem igazán. Hát igen. De tudod milyen ez a gyroblade? Már utót nem láttad, de? És akkor átsárgítottuk. Érdekes, hogy most nincs is más direction, de gondolom azért már bele vagyunk lokkolva a küldibe. Ládikó!
Remnants of the past.
Ugróvenni.
Seems like a new discovery.
Azt mondod, hogy itt van még ládikó. Ennyi vagy macska. Hát abban volt harc, kada. Ott is van láda. De nem is látszódik innen láda. Hazugság. Ez is jó. Hát ez szerintem nem jó. Hát ott kártát így. Kilélegzik.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Megint megoldom. Tessék. Ezt kéne szedni ezt a ládikót.
Seems like a new discovery.
Egy igazi diszkóverálás. Ilyenkor többször nem is bizurgálhatod ezt meg. Oké. Szerintem, hogy bármikor hozzányúlok a piszkálhatsz, hát akkor ott mered a loot. Ott van, fölragadt a plafonon. Loot. Szemetek. Komoly a stír.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Ja, bár azt mondom, magam oda akarom, de ez egy magas volt. Eléggé magas volt. Most ott maradt a drága loot a plafonon. Ja. Itt szállj ki.
Remnants of the past.
Nem látok mást. Elvileg. Amúgy meg imádom a hack-and-slash műfajt. Hát főleg, ha jól van megcsinálva. Illetve az ázsiaiak szeretnek magas karaktereket csinálni, annak ellenére, hogy a többségük alacsony. Hát ja, de mondjuk a kínaiak azok magasabbak, mint a japánok. Szerintem.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past.
Na azért ne írjál ilyen csinyosságokat, girabrada.
So different from choosing to end it all. I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you,
nem vicces.
I really am.
Nagy kerek szemeket is szeretnek rajzolni, pedig ugye?
I can take care of myself.
Jó, az európaiak meg japán szemeket akarnak, konkrétan.
I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Ui. Arrive the Tower of Salvation. Hát ő ma akartam tapizni a tornyot. Nem hagynak tornyot tapizni. Van te rossz csonnacskodög.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Cantarellát ne várj meg, adjuk itt, kit érdekel.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
Hát lehet kultúráltan is leírni, nélkül, hogy mondjuk degradálnád őket.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Good as new, just some flesh wounds, and my life is flashing before my eyes.
You're not hiding anything from me?
No, not at all.
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Nincs is semmi a kezében. Advanced Nutrient Block. Nincs ez még jó istenje, nem tudjuk, majd kiderül. Mi van ennek az épületnek a tetején? Jó, nem mászok fel. Nyugszik ide anomália in the tower. Inspect. Ezeken kell felmászni. Jaj. Follow the marker to the next pedestal. Okay. Ui. Könyves polc. Úristen, vereszélyezett. Kérdőjel. Behind the gate. Entering the door of Unich transports you to a new area and change the direction of gravity. De bele kell, hogy menjek. Door of Unich. Where the popu I am. De jó trófea. Hol a tozba vagyok? Trófea. Hát... Fingunk sincs, de nagyon jó. És oda felmegy a fénynek a sugára. Hát jó, használd az ajtót, hogy átteleportálja. Ez beszipolyoz. Place turbine in the pedestal. És itt sincs loot. Most hol a nénikémbe vagyok? Hát ez egy diktok egyformának tűnik.
There's no knowing what will happen once turbine is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Fel vagyok készülve. Deliver. Boom. Egy darab virág onnan lemászott.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry.
Az játék, illetve a nézése csak úgy okádja magából a jutalmakat. Igen, ez ilyen.
Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur-de-lis.
Fleur-de-lis. Már csak játszani kellene. Nem egy jó játék szerintem.
None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Ingyenes is, úgyhogy ennyi. Persze ott van a gacsa része is, de akkor is lehet gyűjteni cuccot, ha akarsz, azt sem. Fleur-de-lis.
Random stuff in here.
Mi van, Abby?
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
Sajnálom az institúsom, nem én vagyok a közönség. What frequency EP?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh?
Én semmit, beledugtam egy karot oda a pedesztálba.
I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me.
Milyen ideges tök jó.
It almost squished me.
Szegény.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
Just a famous Abby.
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden.
Attól a fejünkön.
The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But...
I believe in you.
Hiszünk benned.
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the coronation too.
Huh?
Describe what you saw the two Cardathia. Láttuk, hogy megkoronáztak téged.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
De nem láttuk a sötét
That
tájat.
is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella?
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere.
Jöjjön már valami gigaharc.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I can still go on a weekend. Take this time to think about the clues.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Ting, ting, ting. Talk to Cardathia, talk to Cantarella, rest up for tomorrow progresses quest.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
A boot visszaadja fel, mert volt Cardathiából, the Divine Trials. Divine Trials? Pont.
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
Ez a játék egyetlen nagy, mondjuk, hiba van az echo rendszer.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
De viszont tudjuk elszállítani tülaszkodod.
Now what could you possibly want with me?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure. and the Thessalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Thessalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Thessalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II.
Második Napóleon. Hey?
When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Thessalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Ez olyan sok nyersanyagforrást költő, és ehhez képest keves adat. Aha. Egy ekófelhúzás, ez minimum kb. 30 aranykapszula kell. Nos, hol van? Nos, a jégről, amik adják, azokból tudsz farmolni kb. 14-15 és ad 4-5 ekót. Ergo még egy ekót sem tudsz felhúzni egy ilyen field fullos kiformolás után.
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act. Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Ja, ízére vagyok kíváncsi, a Zanit mikor rakják bele a keverésbe. A Zani az kéne. A butkát, tehát híja.
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now what could you possibly want with me? Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this.
Már megint mit adol?
Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Homemade panini. Talk to Cortetia. Hol vagy Cortetia? Most tényleg hova ment Jatan?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
About the dark
It is
tide.
paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns.
Másrészt a random statok, ami miatt idő és erőforrás lútra, hogy mennyi energiát emész fel egy kari. Ráadásul a statokat nem tudod fejleszteni, így például hiába húzol a crit rate-et, például 5%-ra, ha te 15%-ot akarod újból, és újból kell húzni, ha több statból szeretnél fullosat. Hát sok szerencsét, aha.
From a literal standpoint, this line describes the dark tide perfectly. In the beginning, the dark tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed. And for those already deceived, when a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the dark tide is
Journeying Paradise.
Journeying Paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Ez azért üdvítő itt, mert a másik játékokban ki tudtak dolgozni egy full RNG-mentes rendszert, ahol ha akarsz egy krites szettet... Ahol akarsz egy krites szettet beszerzed, felhúzod, nincs meg Jézus köcsökét, és kizárólag rajtad múlik, milyen gyorsan szerzed meg a kívánt szettet. Avinoleum.
That was its name before it became a sonorosphere.
Ja, ez alatt a Velonélumnak hívták, most már
This
sonoroszféra.
seminary built on an island was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
The Order scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can. The sword of discord, Hogness, and the sword of virtue, Haltier.
Igen.
I can't remember anything else about Hogness, but as for Haltier, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
Hát igazából sokat nem
I'll
tudod
share
mondani
with you.
nekünk, jó?
It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Nincs itt loot. Miért nem dugnak el nekem minden lootot? És öreg itt maradt ez a kis izéke. Most nem akarok belemenni az Unitba. És itt pihenünk állva holnapig. Jó pihenés lehet. Ebi jó, alright. Jól vagy, Ebi?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess.
Bár mondja, amikor a haja átalakul kérdőjelni.
Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
Mi
It's
van
not
vele?
a single frequency.
Nem egy egyszerű
It's like
frekvencia.
it's mixed up with something else. Or kind of like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You try to eat it. Megpróbáltad megenni?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, Other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me. 100%.
Verjünk már össze valamit. The night passes silence counted our first week and noises subtle sounds coming from outside. Mondjuk az esernyős nénivel.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll?
Nincsen staminánk. Yay! Na jó, azt tudjuk.
Engulfed by sea's venom.
Nesze. Kupán csaptam az esernyővel.
They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Ezt tudom, mitől függ ott a képessége, vajon? És összesernyőzi minket.
Sleep in the whispers of silence. Call from my depths. Who will sink into the depths with me?
Nesze.
Oh, this will be fun. Surge of deep tides. Call from my depths.
Campau.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
Értelek, bár nem kimondtam, ez volt a gond vele, még ha alapból nem sok játéknál viselem el a formulást. Egyszer, amikor kipróbáltam, nagyon hamar elveszítettem az érdeklődésemet, emlékeim szerint tovább tartott a telepítés, mint amennyi ideig lekötött.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Jó, Canterella. Elvitte Törvint is. Adja vissza azt a nagy kardot. Na mindegy. Elvitte. Fel akarok mászni ennek a tetejére. De így, nem? Várját, nem fogok tudni feljebb menni szerintem. Kicsit ott oldalvejszt kell menni. De ne... fel akarok menni a tetejére. Pont lelök az a díszítés. Hülye díszítés. Ez az. Hát mondjam, az alapterület mondjuk valóban lehet unalmas, bár abban is benne van, hogy próbálták mondjuk megfelelni a tömegnek. Főként a gensőnes rétegnek emiatt maga a történet elég unalmas lett. Egy csilingol valami. Ez mi ez? Jó. Így jó visszasimi. Bristök. Haha. Felmásztam ide, ez az. Töröpködnek az aranyhalak. Megvakulok. Nem baj. Mesélve sajnos az ilyen játékok többségének a core gameplay része elég önismétlő. Így aki például nem szereti azt, hogy heteken ládákat, meg innen ezt a puzzle dolgokat kell megoldanak, valóban unalmas. Na, az igaz. És felmászok a csücskére. Nya. Tökéletes, nem látunk lópikulát se. Ez az. Jéj. Menjünk foammal, és úgysem mehetek felfedezni sajna. Itt csilingol valami. Jó nyavaja ez itt. Hát ez furcsa. Jövök foam, vagy foam. Palacska.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
Senki sem tökéletes. Mondjuk, ezért itt ezen sokat javítottak le, de a keresgélés is vissza van fogva, a logika feladatok is inkább gondolkodósabbak. Meg vannak tök jó kis challenge-ék is a játékban. Szerintem ötletesek.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
Ja, de hát ezek nem tetszenek, vagy fizetsz, vagy kiszemeled, vagy keresel más játékot. Hát jó. Ébredjen már fel ez a pallos bácsi. Érkeztünk. Zargon Garden. Mi az a tábla?
Hognis should be here somewhere.
Valahol itt van Hognis, szerintem ő az, ez a szobor, nem?
This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Whether it's tale, trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fellow. You need the useless as leaves will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to the rightness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hognis if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
Ez az.
I'll have to guide it.
Rája. Bírom ezt a ráját.
Don't go falling off.
Itt a rája. Elemi, ez az. Jelentsen a szellentés. Esze. Ja, még nem keltek fel? Oké. Elértem itt magamat a harcban. Anomálus prote.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Kérdőjel. The healed platform of the Statue of Divine Justice radiates strong remnant energy. Before proceeding, adjust your gravity direction to the perpendicular to the platform. Oké, logix. Nem, csak oda akarok menni.
Cartafia, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Kapaszkodj, Cartafia. Ilyet a gravity. És a másik két irányban vajon mi van? De úgy sem engednek el felfedezni, ezt szemetek. születjük. Approach the statue of divine of justice.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Meglökjük.
Help me guide the wing raid to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Jajjé, nem is küzdeni akartam. Ezért is mondtam, hogy nem én vagyok a közönsége, valamint még ezzel együtt is jó pár dolog van, ami tetszik benne. Például a rajzolt grafika, mindig lenyűgözött a hatalmas BR6 terület. Gondolom azért dolog van, amit lehet benne. Gondolom azért 1000 dolog van, amit lehet benne csinálni, stb. Tényleg szimplán csak az nem az a stílusjáték, mert én szeretek. Nekem is van olyan csomó játék, amit nem szeretek, már olyan a stílusa, vagy akármi. Na megint mi a kérdőjel? Statue. Casting a plunging attack above the hill platform will cause the statue of divine justice to descend, triggering a section of the ruin to move. Oké. Gyere rá, mert föl kéne vigyél oda, kösz. Thank you very much-ka. Ja, nem csináltam magamtól. De én akartam lecsapni. Az komoly. Puzzle.
Is this really okay?
Persze.
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Tudsz, egy csomó lootot elhagyok útközben, nem mindegy. Szegény lootok. Harc. Zserkeny.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Szegény zserkeny. Ott meg imádkozni is kell egyet nagyon.
Gehinnom. Ever heard of it?
Gehinnom.
We used to ride it.
Volt egy looting láda.
Seems like a new discovery.
Látom a Discovery-t. De megint megállítanak. Nem lootolhatok.
It's Hognis.
Az ott Hognis.
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Hadd lootoljam ki a ládikot, létszik. Nem, hadd forduljak már arra, na végre. Nem vagyok itt a drága lootot.
An unexpected discovery.
Hihetetlen discoverálás. Akkor az megint időre megy. Szí, tuti. Imádkozod egyet, kösz?
I sense your weakness. You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Imádkozz meg gyorsan, mert időre megy. Csak azt a kettőt kellett. Szedjük a lángost belőle, azt meg oda csapod. Use gravity calibrator. Van Discovery? Bár csak feléled ez a szobor. Jó, és porocid. Ládikó. Yay.
Remnants of the past.
Van még valahol Discovery? Leave this place. Hagyd el ezt a helyet. Nos, mi az, hogy meg se kell tapizni a tornyot? A szalonnát, nem mindegy.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
Bele van
The
ragadva.
waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Akkor még nem lehet kiszedni. Majd a rája elvisz. Gyere! Tudom azt a ráját, az olyan jó. Ott van egy másik divinity.
It's identical to the last statue.
Másik statue.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Jó. Egyszerről szippantás lesz.
Break.
Nem látsz a Discovery-t? Use the tossed device ancients got the resonance ability. Path.
Wind guide me.
Tök jól néz ki, egy darabokból van. Yeah. Mint csánce. Megtaláljuk a kilejült spottyot. Na? Honnan jöttek drágaságok? Villámlós kis sarkány. Hí, jó, az a nézet egy kicsit fúri.
The end has come.
Villámlós nyomi.
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Na jó, posztolj ki szépen. Na, hogy... Imádkozz. Na, sikerült.
Don't push yourself too hard.
De nyugodtan pusold magad.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Nincs eldugva valami? Mindent megnézek. Vannak fejjel lefelé a hegyek. Ez annyira kire jól néz ki. Ott van lent az ég, fent a föld. Nekem itt főként a karakterek, a világ tanulsa, illetve a karakterek fogtak meg a harc, illetve egy ideje követtem a illetve másik játékukat. Aha. Nekem ez a harcrendszer is tetszik. Minden karakternek van egy jó kis egyedi támadásai. Csak most annyira nem lehet megmutogatni, mert most éppen vagyunk ide lokkolva. De rája. Jaj, ne repülni kell, ajjaj. Oké. Meow. Várjál, föl, a föl, ne, a le, nem jó. Mindegy. Meow. Ezt a repülést nem tudom normálisan irányítani. De várjál, merre van a föl? Arra. De nem tudok fölmenni. Miért nem megy ez? Hát de úgy. De miért megyek lefelé, amikor nem irányítom lefelé? Most lefelé irányítom amúgy. Maradj csöndben, macska. Na végre, csak sikerül felfelé menni. Majdnem jó, beleugrottam a bácsi nyakába. Jó az is. Agyitya. Ne vérnyog. Sokan a Genshin rendszert is érték, de próbáltam, és nekem nem jött, vagyis jobban mondva egy idő után almas. Nekem eleve nem tetszett a Genshin sehol. Soha. Semmikor. Annyira se, hogy kipróbáljam.
Where?
Over there.
Over there, ott van.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Oké, kártatija. Gyere rája. Nem akarok repülni. Béna vagyok repülésben. Meow. Meow.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle
Miért kell nekem repülni? De mi? Térj do continuum.
Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
Ó, némiként berepülök. Jó lesz itt a falon, kártatija. Onnan imádkozd meg. Ez így marhára nem jó. Macska, akkor sem mész ki, nem érdekelsz. Rossz cica vagy. Rossz gyigya. Talán ezt a hülye repülést. Nem bírom irányítani, arra repülj. Na jó. Jó, az így oda gyalogolok. Vagy sem. Most mi történik? Júj. Amúgy most mit csinál a karakterem? Szerintem leesik. Oké. Hülye repülés. Miért kell nekem ilyen pontokra jönni? Hát de miért ide? Csak segít vagyok. Elsőre.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Azok mutogat a kardjával. Na mi?
The end has come.
Jó, erősebb nyomja, oké. De most nem a segedet akarom venni. Na jó, nyilazos, hagyj békén. Én nem a gyengészséget. Nyomj, leszel. Valaképpen támad. Áú.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Oké, kedvelek, ennyire akarod haver.
Strike from the shadow.
Proceed the next plot. Meg hát a Genshinnek a lore izgalmas, de maga a történet elég rossz. Persze van az a 10-ből egy pillanat, ami jó, de a többi 9 vacaka. Itt azért mindig van, hogy nehezebb bosszoknál figyelni kell, mert ha nem figyelsz, ott meg tudsz halni, hiába vagy jó gírben. Hát igen, a szép szakaszabb bossz az nem segít. Mert akkor szépen kinyírnak ám, hogy Wingré. Mukodj. Isten, fejjel lefelé vagyok, miközben repülök. Jó, például erre Natlan, a háború nemzete, aki a Voiddal vív szüntelen háborút, erre a Minquest 90%-a, az egyik szereplő Tourist Guide-ot játszik, a másik a bánatával traktál, a mostani patchben meg Kaja Fesztivál és lázadó gombák vannak. Aha. Ez elég furi. Na jó, gravitizzünk egy jót. Ja. Itt nem nézőgethetek körbe, hát jó. Ott a láda. Várj, engedd el? Te csomó láda. Most akarom megnézni, hogy ez melyik irányba van, nem?
Wind guide me.
Aha, ez nagyon jó volt. Gratulálok. Kapaszkodj. Én most akarom összeszedni, aztán ott felejtem. De ne ess már le. Nem képes megtapadni a vizen. Szemétség. Tudom, hogy meg kéne fordítani a gravitáció, de az túl egyszerű. lefele. Kell a mocsaznak ilyen önműködő macska kísért, aztán akkor szabadon jöhet lehet. Már most nem akarom, hogy kimenjen. Kis büdös dög volt kint eleget.
An unexpected discovery.
Hihetetlen discovery. Monai. Tényleg a monai az mi a rákra kell? Nem érdekelsz, macska? Innen miért nem nyitod ki? Hé, akkor is kinyitom. Nem érdekel, akkor is kinyitom innen. Mert innen miért nem engedi? Csak akkor engedi, úgy van a gravitation. Akkor a hülyeség. Nem érdekel, cica? Nem bírok megállni a dobozt a tején, nem mindegy. Van macskafű, és addig elmegy fűországba. Szegény cica. Gravitation. Mint Justin nem tudom, amikor bekóláztak. Meow. Beszélgessünk, cica.
Cardathia?
I'm ready.
És a lootom? Ott van.
Cherish every gain.
Itt rája. Szálljunk rája. Jaj, nem akarok, nem akarok repülni, elég volt. Jó. Na jó. Körülutazás. Most ne roncsuk el lehetőleg. Rohadt nehéz repülni amúgy. Belém állt egy tuja. De nem látok. Maradjunk benne az úton. Jaj, ne. Jaj. Jaj. Engedd el! Szállj le! Júj. Mit van loot? Mindjárt kiderül. Puzzle. Meow. Akkor sem mész ki, élve nyávogol. No. Kis sárkányok, nagyon kell őket verni. Meg az arcomban nyávogsz, akkor sem mész ki.
Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Szóval, nem látok semmit a seggettől. Kopáncsik a bácsi. Mit köztöztek itt? Jöhetnem már valami komolyabb harc is. Nem, meg amire ki akartam térni még, hogy az ember, ha az ember figyel a történetre, akkor nem rossz főként, ha emlékszik a korábbiakra. Jó, az biztos. Azért ennek vége, akármennyire happy end, elég komoly következményei lehetnek, és ez a oldalakítás árnyalja a Fiszali, Monteli, Order of Deep, stb. Forsellia. Jaj, meg megint repülnem kell, de jó. Rendsen a szellentés. Én halakkal vagyok. Ez így rohadt jól néz ki. Elég háromszög. És bang. Összepúzléztuk a szigetet. Vagy mi ez a repülősziget? Helyiség. Sose kivetted a kardot?
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Kiszedném a kardot. Lálikó. Mimic.
Remnants of the past.
Nem. Pedig a mimic ládikók olyan aranyosak. Nincs ide eldugva még valami huncutság. Ja, meg jók a zenék a játékban, az meg a másik fele. Támadjon már meg valami bazin nagy izé.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
Legyen trap.
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Gyerünk, leverünk mindenkit és mindent is. Ja, jól írta, hogy nem volt benne semmi konkrétum. Úgy konkrétan. Konkrétum.
No traps.
Nincs trap. Nem volt csapda, de kár.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Mi? Hogy?
Here goes.
Fütyül nekem a hajó, jövök már.
Come on.
Come on. Körbe akarok nézni, mert ilyen volt ez a másik gomb. Utility. Szedtük ki a kardot, így bugybarékol a szalonna. Már itt vagyok. Hílej fel, kösz. Na, mindegy, akkor hajócskázzunk.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Pont. Akkor mehetünk. Csip. Egy igazi X. Fénypászma. Tower of Unity. Kanyaros halacska. Az acceleráció nem túl jó halacska. Ja. Mondom, én nem tudsz rendesen kanyarodni. Nincs láda? Kár. Tower of Unity. Itt egy szalonna. Ja, megvan a szalonna. Menjünk, körutazzunk egyet. Ja, jól néz ki, minden fejjel lefelé van. Bírom az ilyeneket a játékokban. Ez az épület is szép. Értem, lehet körbe menni. De gagyi. Visszamegyek. Gyere, halacska. The maiden, the fear, the dead cry. Halálsírás. Na jó. Szálljunk ki.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Szívesen. Belehelyez. Ja, így. És akkor van még egy.
Rész, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehinnom.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator. Why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise!
Nincs semmi jó.
You saw that too?
Igen, én is láttam.
Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
Megtalálta a békét.
Thank you.
Azt hiszem. Nem tudom.
Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone.
Mindenki meghalt.
I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Jön valami enemy?
Shh. Later.
De meg Vingossanat kártát járni a kis cuki.
Someone needs a quiet moment.
Szegény.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator.
Macska nagyon időtte az ölembe. Muszatica. Muszatica finger. Aj. Még eszem a beled.
Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
Jobban érzed magad? Nem.
Not yet.
Még nem.
Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian.
Jaj, macska.
That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine.
Te macska most mit szenved el? Isten áldja meg. Hülye cica.
That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
Tényleg íze volt? You try to eat again?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
Szerintem bírta megrenni, össze van keverve valamivel.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy, to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps the weekend, nem tudom mi. Mondjuk lehet én vagyok túl kíváncsi, de szívesen tudnám azokat, hogy miért van valakinek egy esre, szarva vagy villás farkó. Perhaps the weekend, the Trinity Blessed Maiden, perhaps the Sentinel.
But the frequency of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden is supposed to clash with that of the Threnodians. A fusion of the two would endanger her life.
Most álljon meg. Na most milyen? Fia macska. Majd, hogy jó macska.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Jó, nyuszik, nem tudom, hogy jön.
Of course.
Jön a húsvét. Hadd harcoljak már valamivel. Harcot akarok.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
De a búdge hinnom.
Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience,
Jaj, jó, hogy rázom magad. Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived with diamond patents. In order to tame them into echoes.
They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehenna was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about the Sentinel's resonator.
I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator?
You reckon Gingy's story?
Jue's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Na, már nincs több kérdés.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
I haven't seen you eat at all. Do you want some food? Akkor send me. Jöjj kell hozzá. Tropikálát fogunk enni. Fúj. Hát akkor instant hányásos. Hát jó lesz az.
Just the sight of it is enough to... Is this what people eat nowadays?
Hát nem tudom. Csak az a receptem volt, meg bocsi.
You are a Raganazi through and through.
Huh?
You're not going to eat it?
No.
Nem akarja megenni.
I'm grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to survive.
Nem érzékel ízeket.
How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere? You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it.
Jó van. Cantarella. Gyere már, Cantarella. Hon vagy jól?
Wind guide me.
Jöjjön a szellentés. Akkor sem mész ki, macska, hagyjál békén. Nuku kimenés, hiába vérnyugol. Na várj, most akkor ezt a tomorrow. Ja, itt van egy optional, na fene ugyan el, R1. Gyere meg, Cantarella. Abby.
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch.
Semmi.
I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Hát hívni kell ezt a kanterellát telefonon felfelé. Soft singing rouses you from a light sleep. A bárcsaj. Nem tudom. Menjél magasabbra, a source of the singing. Mindenféleképpen fölfelé kell menni. Nincs loot. Ja. Akkor megyek rájával. Sokkal egyszerűbb. Wow. Mi ez a gigaluk? Jaj, nem akarok repülni. Ó, basszus. Jó, akkor repülök. Az ott micsoda? Jaj, jaj. Fölfelé menj. Ne. Már ez nehéz. De föl. Nem le. Föl. Vissza kéne csatlakoznunk oda. Nem mindegy. Repülök ide a falnak, az jó lesz. Be ott lett volna leesni, és köszönöm. Hülye repülés. Nem akarok repülni. Menj lejjebb. Lejjebb. Jó, mindig akkor ne pihenj. Csak oda kéne átreppenni. De menjünk vissza. Nem tudom, mit inkább hajni. Miért oda kiért? Wow. Jó tudni. Új. Ezt nyomhattam volna. Ugye meghalok. Jéj. Jó lesz az. Bang. És felkerültem a fornak, oszlopnak. Még saras kis sárkányok. Nyitjuk ki. Le fogja harapni a kezedet.
Sorry I woke you.
It's fine, I couldn't sleep anyway. It's fine, I was awake anyway. Nem, amúgy sem bírtam aludni.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, we never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
Jaj, nem, dehogy is, mondjuk is cuki.
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
Yeah. They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
Szóval ugye sárkányt én elfogadnék ezeket, mert én is, tök jól lehet.
Holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Mozog a füle.
Cardathia?
Csak jól a kicsi is marad. Én bírnám, hogy nagy sárkány is lenne.
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course, alright, but only for a moment. Persze, csak egy pillanatra. Of course. Az ő karaktere nagyon cuki. Cardathiaé. Olyan jó az a zene is közben. Akarok én is zsárkányt.
Good morning.
Ne nyavogja már, macska, jósten állja már meg.
Morning, Cardathia.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
A fogom azt mondja, hogy vágg. Azt mondta, hogy siessünk, oké. Egyébként az a korona érdekes a fején. Phoebe-nek is ilyen van a sokkáján. Majd a történetből kiderül, hogy mi a jelentőség. Azt én is figyeltem már ezeket a koronákat a fejükön, meg a... Volt az a nagy sárkány, annak a fején is volt egy ilyen korona. Aki egy boss volt. Tök fura. Jó Isten, már megint repülni kell, jaj. De nem akarok. Hagyjatok békén a hülye repülésre, arra kell menni egyenesen. De most miért menjek körbe, amikor... Ja, nem is kell körbe menni. De én nem tudok úgy repülni, mert bénja vagyok. Na jó. De megoldjuk. De menjünk már lejjebb. Ez a repülés nekem rohadtul nem megy. Mert egy nem jó. Föltapadtam a falra. De ki tud ilyen tökéletesen repülni? Ah. Nem én. Felközben a macska meg minyákol. Jaj. Menj el, már. Hall of Swordsmanship Ruins.
We can call her if
Csinálsz,
you're worried.
macska. Megeszem a fület.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Fiú.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care.
Macska kiberezhet, gyere ide.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Wow. Ez rohadt jól néz ki. Picture. Szépítja. Magyos mi? Aláros magadnak cica. Bagzik. Hát igen, csajozni akar, csak nem engedem ki. Nincs ott loot. Ne. Az ott nem loot, na? Mindent lootnak látok. Akkor sem néz ki, nem érdekelsz. Ebbe a vérnyugol, nyug. A vérnyugás. A vérnyugideg vagy. Veszel heréltet, veszik el. Jó, elegem nem belőle hírt. Egyszerűen nem kanyarodik. Na.
Over there. That's Haltir.
Hé, Haltir. Nem mész ki. Akkor sem menj elmogsz. Giga, nem itt akarok, ez az. Végre valami. Hé, törött a kardod. Kadando. Nem Kadando.
He's not who you think he is. The hour is upon us.
Ez egy túl egyszerű.
Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness.
Érzem a gyengeségedet, Kadando.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
És így túl egyszerű volt. Akkor hol ír? Menjünk egy unitba. Úristen.
Identical to the last one.
De várj, ott 4 lánc van.
But we have to remove the shackles.
Mozdulhatok, nem? Hát kell teleportáciázni? Rájön. Jöjj, járat. Rájött. Jöjj. Oké, ez mellé ment egy kicsit. Azt hittem, hogy alatta vagyok, az közben nem.
Bound by obsession till relieved of duty. Oh, Kadento, won't you let go?
The hour is upon us.
Hiába védekezel.
Strike from the shadows.
I'm going to break the chains.
have an idea.
Van egy ötletünk? Smash the obelisk. The obelisk and chains are interlinked. Smashing an obelisk also breaks the chains attached to it. Voilà. Hihetetlen, szélvertem. Ez a következő teleportáció.
Seen this before.
Hello, haver. Nyugi, no gond. Overpower-ek vagyunk itt.
Hopefully this helps.
Yeah. Jó, arcom leszem lakarva, szóval.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Nyugi, meghalt. Obstákulum. Van 2 obstákulum, láncolum. Mau. Ja. Nem láttam a rája járatot.
Leave it. Coming back faster each time.
Nem baj.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. I sense the hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Tényleg keresett lesz. Meg valamelyik nem állt meg, hová lett? Ja, de. Azt hittem életben maradt az egyik. Szuporja a kövi.
Leave it to me.
Jól vettem. Hadd menjek már, kártát íjjel. Gyere, haver.
Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Jó, az úgy.
I sense your weakness. The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Szegény kadentó.
He's finally been freed.
Nem tudom. Tudod, mindjárt fel kell megint. No more cage. A trófea.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Oda menjek vissza. Jó. Use door of unit to teleport. Wow, akkor sem mész ki hiába vérnyaggal. Lefonon lókszak se érdekel, cica. A gravitation. Ja, nem, teleportation. És bang. Wow. Úristen, very big. Csak ekkorát vertünk belé. Cica, mit szól? Legalább játszanál, vagy valami? De még azt se csinálod. Kis büszödőny. Itt a halacska. Csugri-csupű. Vág. Mondta Foam.
Did you know that echo well?
Kadanto was my first echo after I joined the order.
Ez volt az első ekója.
He took a
csatlakozott
mortal
az
blow meant for me
orderhez.
and fell to the dark tide. I never thought you'd come back as a test of
Tudtam, hogy
history.
mondsz, kis szemét.
He still recognized this soul, and was still trying to protect it.
Altium was my saber. I practiced with the decades in sparring sessions with the Phantom. Looks like he's still trapped in the past,
Hogy ugrál ez a kis
doesn't it?
Moment of resonance.
Hülye, mi mit szűláda ő. Direkt beeltettek. Gonoszok. Na szóval, ide. Ezeket furcsák.
Wind guide me. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Az megborult. Sacerdos di summone sacrados to deal, nem tudom mi, alto damage. Vitt. Így néztem a tájat, hogy milyen szép. Na nyelvek cica meg, kiszerellem a nyelvagókára. És egy X. Jó, egy cica segg. Ezeket összeverjük, mert kívánják a verést. Jó napot!
The end has come.
Abszorbáció. Macska, nem vagyok párna. Ja, meg itt hagyjuk. De szép ez a rész is. Pikicsőre. Mindegy a macska. Hé, vidén a sejed. Hé, macska. Repülnek a haladzsikák. És akkor így akarom, hogy itt szenvedjük, így. Egy tökély. Egy picture. Az akkor is szép, ne másunk.
We must finish this and free Kadento.
Kiszabadítjuk Kadantót. Kicsit táposabb csirkének tűnik. Szia Kadantó. Wow, király.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Nem túl erős amúgy. Haha, király. Tessék bang.
From the shadows. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. of resonance.
Easy. És ugye fel kell. Keljen fel. Úgy.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie.
Védj kemény sütike.
I wanna eat.
Meg akar jönni. Nem. Széjjel porlad.
I'll handle this.
Fogjuk abszorbálni.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Okay. Fusion damage bonus. Summon a copy and deal spectral damage. Van, ezt kell a szám amúgy. És most hol vagyok? Megint itt. Place hold here. Deliver. És akkor megvan a harmadik gazacska. És bemetünk oda. Hol talán lesz végre? Lesz talán keményen nem.
Wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Hát ez nem hangzik túl jól. Macskos vagyok.
What? Those clashing frequencies, just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator.
Azzal irányítják a rezonátorokat, a Threnodiánok.
When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, When I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel.
Your memories.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you are saying that behind the last seal lies...
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left
A
behind.
Fleur-de-Lis az a része,
One
amit
that also
hátrahagyott.
contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Hát persze. Itt sincsen loot. Felháborító. Trial of the Sword. Ajjajjajjajjaj. Lekeznek a viharfölhők.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. My preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Mert csak az a hajócska kicsit nehezen kanyarodik, úgy. Gitárocska. Nem lehet gyorsabban menni. Potú bestovál. Automata ajtó.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Miért?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
Ah. But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
No.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
Hmm.
I can't hold it any longer!
Mi a fene?
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Ez menő volt. Majd megoldjuk a magunk módján.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier, but it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Tevin.
Kardocska.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodians' attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Tevin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Tevin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself, and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Yes.
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Csak ennek még semmi extra.
Abby?
Yeah, yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
Na menjünk befelé. Jó az. Hát oda kicsit fel van kötözve fejjel lefelé, de jó. Gravitation. És akkor ő a másik fele.
Mighty God Killer.
Fleur de lis. Wow, miket tudok csinálni? Mi volt az azért? Au.
The show begins. Keep it together. Wonderful sound. Blast tunes.
Az jó. Meghaltam. Elengedni, Léci. Megség. Ő nem tudom, mi történik.
You would betray yourself.
Elárulod saját magadat.
This is not betrayal.
Nem árulás. Nincs hápém, nem
A
baj.
person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Ja, azokat, vagy nem?
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself.
Menj, meghalunk. Fuss. Make your choice.
Imperators? No. Your own power? Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat. At least, break, damn it! I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Persze félkézzel kivédtük simán.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Na most vége lesz a másiknak. Kérdőjel. Rover aura. Rover gains a new ability, casting resonance skill or holding basic attacks allow Rover to leap into the air. Ensures that middle attacks into skills, basic attacks accumulate wind string, reach max wind string to cast an enchant resonance skill. Okay. Tehát... Várjál már. Ide a korlap neki. Várj, ez mit csinálom, kültözni? Gyere ide. Na jó. Menő. Júj. Felszabadult térdőkontromat. Júj. Mi? X, R2. És ez mi ez? És lehet váltam. A képességünk között jó.
Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. Purging all evil. You will obey.
Obey.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Wind calls. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Menő
flashes. Wind be my blade. Hopefully this helps. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. None shall whisper. One is the sound. Wind calls. Waves follow.
De hé, még befelném.
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
El kell kapni. Volt neki szarva. Wow. Hogy elkaptuk.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not. For all is not lost.
Nincsen elveszve minden.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you safeguard the data?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
No, I didn't remember. Yes, I read the message left behind. Oh, nem tudom, nem emlékszem.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Weird.
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur-de-Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Phasalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
When do I use as a conduit?
Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You feel your duty, Imperator. You may rest now, Imperator. Pięknie.
Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free. Cardathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishest to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self And my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
És akkor most föléled? Lejött a fejéről a korona.
Righteous one.
True.
I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now.
They saved you. They accepted you as their blessed me. Megmentett.
So where are they?
Ott van a széllel, ott száll.
What do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
Think for now. Azt hiszem, amit akarsz.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
No. Gazos csaj.
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. shall thy resolve endure.
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Az komoly.
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
You see.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Of course.
Thank you. I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you.
Huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I'm very villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
I'm not that easy to surpass. Bold words from someone I handle. Be it when that day comes and be counting on you. Yes,
Then
yes.
I shall not rest until I have surpassed you.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight-errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Absolutely. 1 minute you want to find the next you're asking for. Yeah, absolutely.
Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Jaj. Portovino Castle. Most hol rágó vagyok? Ja, itt vagyok. Portális vínak. Azért most álljon meg több buborékoló szalonna. Jó arcokat én is valami húzzak el.
Haven't forgotten me.
Köszönjük, itt voltál. Holnap szerintem izét nyomok tovább. Jó kis kazánt. So everything good, so hectic. I didn't forget about you. I'm hectic.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartithea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
Huh? What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I want your position. I want you to make peace with the Montalis. Oh, yes.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Any deadly feud I shall know about.
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them. How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Hagyja békén a mérgezett teáddal. Szánc nem mérgezett. Kolejmy. Fantastico. Lehetne végtelen. Jaj. Nem érdekel Scantarella. Bepantolja. Ja, semmi extra. Csak akartam egyet. Na jó. Innen rúzok, mint a vadlibák. Valami jó kis kazánolás lesz, meg kell olni ezt a hülye elaminyt. Fú, az mekkora egy kényszenvedés lesz, de jó lesz. Juhi. Na jó. Mindjárt tanulok írni. Ez az. Megvan. Jutszakákat.